wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay. Welcome on, everybody. So, I got overly frustrated last week at this time. So I decided to just take a step back, kind of recollect my thoughts. All that jazz. And just take a step away from trying to stream it and everything. Hasn't been that I've forgotten about it or gave up on it. It wasn't even that I didn't do it or anything like that. I just stepped away from streaming it. So we've kept up to date with everything. Characters have been progressed a little bit further. We now have good... We now have good sanctified elixirs. That's cool. Sure, let's give these characters a try. No harm in doing the little trials. Get a couple primos.
Running late again. Let's roll. Odds reveal dice. Final warning. Hands where I can see them.
All these.
Hero incoming. Headbutt. Maximum power. Card. Stop right there. Justice will prevent. Eat this.
You can do this.
What? Why me?
Kill a cowgirl.
By my spark, the night burns. Ah!
I was doing that wrong. This trial's very lame. It's the old style ones.
Want to take down the hammer?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Time to make way for the Adeptus. Everybody stand back.
Many happy returns.
Going in.
Mighty mythical beast. Alley-oop.
Let me weave you a verse.
Seems fine.
Dreamwork. Skyward. Stray clouds converge.
Up to it, Manzai. Congratulations.
It's kind of funny that Gommings and Cloud Retainers trial. It makes sense, but then like Gaming's got his own trial.
Keep pushing. Form first.
Oops.
Quick as a flash. Keep pushing. Start the clock. Final warning. You asked for it.
There's a lot of buffing going on in this team.
Many happy returns. Ta, so. Ja.
Let's move. Form first. Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Ta. Mighty mythical beast. Ta. Sorry, pal. Ta. Ja. Ja.
Everybody stand back.
Up to it, Manzai.
Janssen's. I haven't had enough time with Janssen to say how I feel about it.
Try not to enjoy this.
Wings of darkness.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Final warning. Hands where I can see them.
Come a little closer.
By royal decree.
I got you covered.
Yes, this is technically a team I can do.
Phantasma.
Let's talk things up a little.
Stop right there. You asked for it.
You're in for a...
Check this out.
Oh, hello.
Shadow
Didn't know you had woken up.
Fire.
Just woke up? Okay. Just getting these trials out of the way. Getting a little bits of stuff.
Going in. Be amazed. Over here. Zip on up. Cole, mine to command.
What's hard about these trials is that the buttons are not in the place that I would put them.
No pain, no gain.
Huh? Everybody stand back. Let the magic begin. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Up to it, Manzai.
I'm going in. Be amazed. Cole, mine to command.
Mighty mythical beast.
That was okay. That was a little bit better than when I did it on my my main account. So, do we want any of these characters? Yeah. If we get Gaming, he might be built up. He's a pretty good DPS as a 4-star goes. And when it's gonna beat you dying in Brace's trial, it's fine. It happens. You know, it's trying to get used to the character. That's the whole point of the trial. Did you see in the notes, they actually mentioned that they were effectively lowering the world level during domains, so that the burning and electrocharge reaction would do less damage. So effectively the thing that was killing people in Mavika's challenge, because if you remember correctly, she had Kuki to start, and people were dying to the electrocharge from the water. They basically made it so that that wouldn't happen anymore. But, you know, dying in the trials was happening. Especially since they're doing these new ones where there's actual water in them. Grass Sama. Yeah, I mean, it was happening to people, so it's nothing. And if anywhere you're going to die, it's going to be the trial, because it's the first time playing the character. So don't worry, don't feel bad. I will say that those trials, I'm not sure if those trials are great. Like, the only thing that it showed for Varisa that she can run on water. And it's like, okay. And then Janssen's is trying to show that she runs fast too, but I find her running to be way more awkward than Varisa's. And I don't know why. It's probably because the Janssen doesn't automatically, like, blast through stuff. So you have to tap, I think it's attack. Knocked up in the air while plunging and not being able to recover, so I died to the fall damage. Yeah, that was weird. Who knows, maybe it'll be a known issue. And then, like, they'll fix it. We'll see it in notes later. Fixed an issue of Arisa will die to fall damage after certain knockups. I think you should. Didn't they just fix a similar issue? Who was it?
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, they fixed the issue with Mizuki. If you got knocked up in the air during her skill, she would stop flying. She would, like, end the skill early.
Go, Barbara, go!
They just fixed that issue. So. And I remember the streamer that we watch a lot of times having that issue. I remember it vividly once, but he said it happened a few times. Always taken with a grain of salt. But I hope you like Natland, because we're going back to it. Hells yeah. Gonna be doing exploration of the new area, because I want to get those primos. Extra primos. Now, those aren't going to go away till I think it's the next patch. There should be, if we look at it, there should be a, like, 72 or something like that. 82 days. Yeah. It'd be there for a while, but I want to get them sooner rather than later, so I don't have to worry about it like I did the other ones and, like, overload with Natland. I know that Natland's bad, but too much of a good thing and everything. But we've also got our reputation stuff to do. We've got world bosses to kill. All that stuff is still here. We're going to try to find a better team for the whale. Since it was the whale that started my aggression. Hello.
Go, Barbara,
What's
go.
up? How are you today? Welcome in. Streaming's been good. Gonna guess you're an artist. Oops, got the apples too. Do you enjoy Genshin as well? Oops, came up a little early. I love all the Barbara and the new character in Star Rail coming that looks just like Barbara, but just pink. Cotton candy Barbara.
Go, Barbara, go.
It is sad to see Star Rail go into like all remembrance characters, though. I know it's a new path and it needs characters, but this is not preservation. It's about to have more than preservation.
Another rude lout.
It's only 3 characters in preservation. That's not counting the preservation trailblazer. But anyways.
Go, Barbara, go.
I was still doing some artifacts and all that stuff while I was taking a break from streaming the game. Like I said, I kept up with everything. I just didn't stream it. Saturday I streamed Gungeon, and then Gungeon froze on me. So, like, I don't know, this was a bad week to stream anyways, I guess. So, I ended that stream a little sooner than I wanted to. I was going to do another run, and right at the start of the run, I killed the first boss, and then the game just froze up. So it's like, alright, well, I guess I'm done for the day.
Go, Barbara, go.
Had 2 good runs, so... Oh, I haven't opened up the mail and got my... I don't think... Did I get them yesterday? No, I don't think I did. I think I got my primos. I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, it's also Ayato's birthday, or was... Is it today? Yes. Excellent. You got some tea, although he's another one that writes about tea every time. So it's just like, I don't know. I need friends with broader interests because everyone's like focused on tea. He's trying to go back to the start.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, maybe later. Everyone needs them. If you don't need Primo Gems, you're not playing the game. Yeah, it's only 30. They never give more than like 30 or so in those codes. I think 60 is about the most I've ever seen in those codes. I'll be able to get my Twitch rewards tomorrow when I play. Even then, the Twitch rewards are like about the same, I think. I think it's 30? I think it's 30.
Go, Barbara, go!
It's like 30 and 3 and stuff like that, and it's just like, it's kind of funny. You can see that over there. It's just like, why so few? Like, it happens once a patch. Why not just give, like... I don't know, you want people to watch your game? Like... Why is that ping so high? Make it like a wish. Give like a wish, or like half a wish, 80. Seriously, what is up with a ping today? Like, I've watched a lot of people's games. Like, a lot of people's pings have just been going crazy high today. I wonder if the patch with exploration actually has some people hyped and they're playing more. So server's getting a little congested. It's just kind of weird going up over 100 over there. It's like, I was watching somebody today, poor person. They were playing in like, their ping hit over 400. And like, they were having problems switching characters because the ping was so high. Right? And then when she was talking about it, she was like, yeah, usually my pings are around 300. And I was like, I start crying if my ping goes over 60. Like, it's a little exaggeration because it usually bounces around 40 to 70-ish. But I was just like, I couldn't understand how somebody could play like that. And I know one person I watch play, they're constantly over 100. And I'm just like, I just don't even understand. I guess I have been spoiled by good internet.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
The wrong test.
Hi?
Fix
I guess you did. Guess that's the benefits of living in a spot that's not overly slammed with people. Why was I getting... Did you just see that? I was getting, like, the alarm that I was going out of bounds. That was weird. You missed it? Okay. It was right when I was going towards the broken carts there by the water. Yeah, I was getting the red. And you can see the map doing the red pulse too. So I got the red on the edges of the screens and I got the red pulse on the map. The mini map there. This was just supposed to be the change in time, but it just, I don't know. Definitely looked like the map edge. Anyways, not gonna worry about stuff. Start talking about where I live, and then the game starts messing up. Nobody shall know where you live.
Be free. Not too far now.
Almost done. Just gonna check a spot. See if we are done or not. I don't know if I've gotten all the spots I normally do. I can squeeze out a few more. I'd be okay with that, but we are done. Okay. Let's go to the teapot. Don't know if they're gonna be done or not. They are.
Would you care to sit?
Chi-Chi's up to level 5. Oh yeah, okay. This is my first time seeing this. This is a touch jarring. It really is, actually. I mean, it allows you to see stuff a little bit better. So I do like it because of that. The furniture thing done? It's not different. Okay, let's make a few more. What do we need? Maple wood? Can do that. There we go.
If you ever...
Alright. So, doggo! More lamp grass if we have it. We do. So do we even really need any more of that? What's up, guys? Yeah. Sup, doggos? Okay. Let's pick a good team for this whale fight. Let's see. Is it just this now? I guess I'll try it with this. The artifacts of this team are crappier. Say official, of course.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Ozzy didn't shoot.
Wings of darkness, come! Booba, get them! Drop your weapons! Hands right! Power that can be hyped on! You're toast!
Alright, not bad damage. Not great damage, but not bad. Why that seems so slow? It's like you got caught in there. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be a funny cartoon.
Oz, reveal thyself! Eyes on me! Nice and spicy!
Nope. Yep.
Drop your weapons!
Yep.
Booba, get them! You asked for it! By royal decree! Eat this! Final warning! robot. Nice and spicy. Eyes on me. You're toast. Wings of dark. Hands where I can see them.
Okay. I feel that went okay-ish.
By royal decree. Power that ended Python. Shadow Raven. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Okay.
Oz, repeat. Drop your weapons.
Oh, I missed. I missed.
Booba, get them. To ashes. By royal decree. Eat this. Stop right there.
Midnight Fantastic.
Axel. Might have almost beat him too. Oh. Alright, let's not try to dodge it.
Race you.
It's really not worth it.
Oz, reveal.
I think he's too low to put us in.
Final warning. Eyes on me. You asked for it. Shadow Raven, Black Knight. By royal decree, nice and spicy. Stop right there.
Oh, come on. Sliver of health. No, only have to go in once with this team. Oh, no, or on item. Good. Bleh. Bleh. Give me 1 second.
The sky in Natland. What happened now?
Truly is fascinating.
Someone just mentioned the sky in Natland.
Sky in Natland?
Did you hear the sky in Natland? Is that the Fatuis?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
The sky in Natland. Oh, what happened
Did
now?
you hear what happened with the sky in Natland? Truly is fascinating.
The sky in Natland. Oh, what happened
Is
now?
there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natland? Truly is fascinating.
They are very interested in the sky in that land.
The sky in Natland. What happened now?
Did you hear what happened to the sky in Natland?
Okay. Yeah, they're talking about the captain. So I've already jumped them ahead to that. Let's see. The next thing I need is... I think I still need a bunch of Dvalin and the wolf, sadly.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
There's better things to do. Just trying to check something, but I can't find it using my phone, so...
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Race you! Race you!
She will race me. That reminds me, do I still have keys? I do. I do. Alright, this should go pretty well, honestly.
Oz revealed by Boba! Get them!
Drop your weapons! Power that isn't Python! Hands where I can see them!
As you wish, me.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Final warning!
Race you!
Nah.
Drop your weapons! Eyes on me!
Get them!
Final warning!
You asked for it! Wings of darkness! Come!
Some fairly good parries. I do believe I wanted the other thing. Oh well. Ah, coffee, which I am all out of in my cup. Wah. Yeah, let's stick with this team. There's something about this fight that they just fixed, too. I know they haven't fixed. It's the targeting.
Stop right there.
If I remember right, Chaska can't do this fight. Well, not easily.
Out of the frying pan.
Hands where I can see 'em. My royal decree.
Booba, get them.
Eyes on me. Final one.
Yeah, nothing was ready. Nothing was ready. He does this dumb thing to just waste time, really. It's not really a dangerous attack that might get you. Go underneath me. Yep. Oops. Hello, wind current. Where are you? There we are. Okay. Hmm. This fight is just the worst.
No rest for the wicked.
Not because it's difficult, but just because it's just a time waste. Most of the world bosses actually kind of suck ass. Ooh, this team is not good for this.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness, come, sever night. Nice and spicy.
You asked for it.
Oh my god, this team sucks for this so bad. Just effing kill it. What in the flaming?
Dost thou wish to witness my true power?
Drop your weapons.
By royal decree. Booba, get them.
Well, I am seeing things I have never seen before. I don't know about you.
Oz, reveal, Bucky. It's this!
Stop right there!
There we go. Half an hour later. Oh, we got to solve it too. Alright, what do we do with the rest of this resin? Let's cook our foods. Okay, we'll cook up some of this. These empanadas. Basically empanadas, aren't they? Moon pie. I do not have a lot of flour. Okay. Let's make some flour. I have quite a bit of sugar. Need some milk. Just like in real life, always run out of milk. Wish they just sold butter. We can find something else. Perfect. Bunch of flowers. Is there no character that makes a bonus for this? Huh. There we go. Alright, making some stuff. Makes us foraged items. Level 5, excellent. Resin, excellent. Let's see, speaking of resin, what are we doing with our resin? See that she's been
If
booped
you
up.
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always...
Booped up. Um, need a lot of bosses, really. Oh, Barbara. Why do you and Billy have the stupid ocean head?
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
The nearby monsters? I mean, they're not very near. Yeah, we got Oculus for the troubles, too.
Another chance to learn. Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks.
Good job, Kachina. You did it.
Come with me.
See a Sealy. I don't remember how to get up to it, though. That's what we got to order for, right? Why think when you can order?
Behold.
Aura.
Nice and spicy.
To ashes!
Apparently he was guarding a chest I didn't even know about.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Boba, get through them. You're toast.
I'll show you how to spin, my man. That's how you spin. Pyronado of love.
The
There we
more
go.
the merrier.
Alright, back to what we were doing, right? Get back to the clearing out the monsters for them. Not getting sidetracked by pillars and Sealies and one abyssal mage that's got a grudge.
It's final warning! By royal decree! I summon thee! Nice and spicy!
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Power of the ended Paishon! Justice will prevail!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Stop right there!
Okay, these were the monsters they wanted cleared out. I thought this one was a different one, to tell the truth. It's okay, though. There we go. All clear. Go hand these in. Shut off the other commissions.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Let's see. A little bit more healing. That should be nice. Hoping we get some constellations for her. C3 would be nice. I think that's... Yeah, C3 is a skill as well. C3 would be really nice. C6 would be amazing, but C3 would be a great spot. With her being on the banner, it's altogether possible. Actually, when is her talent day? It is today. Oops, didn't mean to do that. If I remember right, I want the Electro Charge team for this. Or actually, we got her up to level 8 right now. I think I'm gonna focus on breaking some characters' ascensions, sending them up that final time. So I think we'll start with Jingling. Should we just focus on Jingling anyways? What is her talent day? Did I miss it? Was it yesterday? Bet you it was yesterday. It was. That's okay, we can do it Friday. Kind of focus on her for a little bit. 2. What can I say? I'm finicky. Let's try to get some artifacts for them. It's gonna be a good team for this. No, there's thunder things, right?
Chivalry will never die.
It's good. The thunder shield, although Chev doesn't do really anything now. That's okay. It's either that or Benny, and Benny will one-shot us, so.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it.
Nice and spicy.
Rain cutter. Power that gets it hyped on.
I'm trying him.
Justice will prevail. To ashes. No, my sword. Witness the power of good one. Final warning.
Goba, get them.
This guy just has too many hit points.
You asked for it. Rain outlines your fate. Stop right there. Power that ended hyped on.
Jeez.
Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword.
Nice and spicy.
Final warning. Hands where I can see them.
You're toast. Goba, get them.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Drop your weapons. Eyes on me.
Eat this.
Body and mind. You asked for it. Rain cutter. Stop right there.
You're toast.
Justice will prevail. Power that ended Python. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Basics attacks for 12. Okay. No defense.
No, my sword.
Nice and spicy.
Final warning.
Eat this.
weave you a verse.
Booba, get them!
Stop right there! Eyes on me!
You're toast!
No, my sword!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Whew, big guy's got some hit points. Kind of wondering if Shimenawa would be good.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Nice and spicy!
You asked for it! To ashes!
Booba, get them! Eat this!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Final warning! Eyes on me!
Doing the Beto stuff to get the shield. Since it's electrical, it stops some of the extra damage that the big guy especially is doing.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Rim cutter! Power that ended Python! Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Final warning!
He's got hit points. We don't know why so many. He got hit points. Alright, back to the plant. Started fighting the plant and I was like, ah. They got a couple interesting artifacts. I think I'll still switch her to it. Damage attack. All these have crit damage on them. She's already got a good one. She's already got an okay one. Alright, cool. She has an okay one of this. Although it's all gone to energy recharge so far. Oh, and one into attack as well. Let's see. Oh, is it way down there? Oops. Jesus. Okay. Okay. piece? Not quite. Still pretty good. Don't go into defense. Don't go into defense. Don't go into defense. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good, actually. Switch her over to that. Okay, she's getting up there in stats. She's got 180% energy right now. It's pretty good. Not very good. Okay. Well. That's what she had, right? I could slap this on for her right now. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. We're starting to get stats. Maybe it's time to start eating some of these leveled up 4 stars. Jeez, the world wants her to have energy recharge. Okay. Alright, what's our party for this? Probably this, right?
In the name of the Prinzessin.
For justice.
This way? This way. Got mixed up. Didn't know which way to go. Alright, let's try this little interesting team.
Let's dance.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Gwa.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Take this. I'll protect us.
That was actually a very interesting team, I gotta say. We don't have any more stuff. Alright, so we gotta do reputation. Can we? I haven't done Milani's one either, huh? Okay. Yeah, new area. Yeah. Actually gonna have to use Saurians now. The Tatankasaurus consumes to perform quick charges. Okay, tap sprint. I see what they're saying. Ooh, big boy cannot jump. Gotta lay off the extra scones in the morning, I guess. Chosen of Dragons. Enter the Sacred Mountain. Okay. Oh no, it's erupting! What do we do? Rawr. As always, I will do Nugget's voice lines. The true identity of the cake murderer is Paimon. What? How did you know? That was a tangent. Jeez. Guess they do call a volcano the Sacred Mountain. Yeah, when it can kill you with an instant. You would tend to say nice things about the mountain, too. As always, let's go for that first. Oh, look who it is.
Hello there.
Huh? Wait, you're the Traveler in Paimon! I've been waiting for you.
Whoa.
Played
You
this
know
line
us?
so many times.
Huh. Wait, but did we even tell anyone we were coming to the Collective of Plenty?
Oh, you didn't know? Coach Yan-san said she invited you to our tribe, so I came out here to wait for you while I did some training. And Now you're actually here. I can't believe it. This is great.
Surely we're not that big of a deal.
You're the heroes who defeated the Abyss. You're a huge
I
deal to everyone
I don't know why
in that land.
Paimon's playing that down.
I've heard the story of Tumaini so many times I can practically recite it by heart. I've been so excited to meet you ever since Coach Yan-san told me you might be coming. Oh, my name's Veressa, by the way. Not sure if Coach mentioned me before.
Oh, yeah! The name sounds familiar. During the Abyss invasion, we asked Ian-san if the Collective of Plenty needed any help, but she said that Veressa had it all under control.
Not really. It was all Uncle Akatl. All I did was clear out a few monsters. Just thinking about the invasion gives me chills even now. But that's in the past. The Collective of Plenty fared pretty well, all things considered. We finished our repairs, so now it's just a
How does
matter of
that
helping
sound?
out the other tribes. Come on. I'll take you to our camp.
Great, let's go!
Ardent land of plenty. They have Captain Crunch
Oh,
and
just a
Frosted
heads up.
Flakes. Oh,
The
boy.
volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area. We call them pulverite. Oh, here's one. Want to give it a try?
Not in a million years!
You can use your shoulders if you want. Or your feet. Or even your head.
That doesn't change anything!
Hurry up.
That's funny. If you have... So when I did this, I had Veressa on my
Hey,
main account.
There's
and
another one over there.
She just kept
Wanna give it a
going in
try?
full speed mode. That's weird.
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment. I use it all the time.
Training equipment?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
Are the spins necessary?
And she sticks the landing!
Whoa! You jumped over that huge gap just like that? Incredible!
Oh, no. Anyone can do it with a bit of practice. You made it across without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible than anything I can do.
Oh, well, Paimon can fly, but you've got a point.
Body and mind.
Almost.
About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, okay. It's not like we're that unlucky.
Nope. I thought maybe. Not quite, though. Just like that.
Thanks for that. I can't believe you smashed something that big in a single hit.
Hilly churls? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through.
Ow. Ow.
Enhanced
Got an idea.
75.
Sucrose.
Ram cutter. Let's dance.
Hey, you guys are good. Color me impressed. Huh? Looks like they're blocking the road in and out of the tribe. So we'll have to get rid of them sooner or later. All right, let's hurry. We're almost there.
Where's my buddy? Change back. Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay.
Home sweet home. We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
Whoa! This place is so cool! That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions. Don't mention it. I wish I could show you around, but I need to get home.
Oh, did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training. The post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils of an empty stomach.
That's a look.
It's terrible. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something too. We can meet back up at the arena.
And she's off. Wow, talk about whiplash. 1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging headfirst into danger. Literally. The spirit of youth. Sure, whatever you say, old-timer. Paimon thinks we're still young. Anyway, why don't we take a look around in the meantime? We can head
Young?
to
I'm
the arena
500
and
years
look.
old.
The view must be amazing from up there.
%4. Alright, let's see if I understand how to do this. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. He flops on his butt. I do say that the animations for this are pretty good. Nappa! Vegeta.
So smoothly today.
I can fly.
Keep going.
Graffiti Alliance.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh yeah, we can do. Okay. Sing ho for the greatness of fat. What? What a quest name. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, he won.
The top one lost.
How does...
Yeah, I guess it's rigged. It's wrestling. It's rigged. It's the kind of wrestling I used to watch. Ah, good times. The Attitude Era. Nothing beat it. Nothing will beat it.
Oh, you're here already!
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal!
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before. So I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
Of course! That sounds great!
Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction.
Orchard Repose. Let's do all three of these if we can. Let's just get these out of the way. How about? Got it. Fuck you, game. Whoa. Man, this is why this is the collective of plenty. Okay, so it kind of makes a little bit of sense because if the soil near a volcano would be kind of rich in nutrients and stuff, so. Oh my god, it's dancing.
I'm fine.
Oh, he's looking at me. Stop dancing to look at me. Oh, go back to it. Do it, little guy. These guys are adorable. It was. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. Yeah, the little ones of this are freaking adorable.
My place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things. Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep. Plus, when you have the Traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal.
Next time I'm sleeping in, you can wake me up.
No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, Traveler.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
Sure thing! We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
A lot of kids playing with the saurians here. Okay. I thought they were playing hide and seek, and then he just like flopped over. But it seems like a lot more kids playing with the saurians here. Will she be voiced?
Oh, Coach Yan-san. Are you here to do some training?
Nope, just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time.
Oh, it's you two!
Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Look, I bought this at the stadium the other day.
Wait, we've seen that graffiti design before.
It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too! I hung it up right next to my bed.
Don't be shy. After everything you did for Natlan, you deserve the recognition. Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway?
We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Veressa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Veressa? No slacking, I hope.
Yes, Coach! Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't need one?
Oh, it's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Veressa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
So they're doing the whole
Coach
thing
is
that
really
the speed
that
comes
way.
from a high
Now I
metabolism.
feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are
It's a
lot
very
more fun.
Veressa is currently my top
common
student.
answer for
She
like
can lift
super
even more
speed
than
and
me.
like comic books
Wait,
and
but you're the
such.
coach and the victor of the pilgrimage.
I think her voice
Don't
is
sound
different
so
too. I think
surprised.
Janssen
This
was
kind of thing is
changed,
really
it just
common
wasn't in the
fitness
notes.
world.
I think
Everyone
it was
starts
changed
from a different
beforehand.
Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
I'm not exaggerating either. Veressa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more
It's just nice to have
confidence.
voices back.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. Believe me.
I'm starting to
I'm
turn
not.
on the voice actors
I mean,
too.
Sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment,
Maybe not the voice actors, but more the
but I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
Oh, that makes sense. But what about the pilgrimage?
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself. Thanks, I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
I mean, they had to do something, because they were getting to the point where Janssen was going to be a playable character, so... I almost kind of wonder if she was pushed back because of some of the crap that was happening.
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house. Now, let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt? Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Did you say little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on, I'll show you around.
Whoa! It's even bigger than Paimon imagined! Oh, look at all the fruit! It looks delicious.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing, especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. Since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it. You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another. Before long, people would gather around just to watch. My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile, and then my mom too.
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Epic Feast Showdown?
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients, so don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright. Where should we start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing.
Oh, they're dangerous then.
You can grill them, stir fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Yep, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from? Go ahead, pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat.
Collect 58. What?
Barbara, go!
Can I pick any of these? No.
Go, Barbara, go!
I need a sword. I wasn't kidding when they said a few dozen. Oh, so it's basically pick everything that's here.
Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help. Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. You must sell out every time. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit. We should call them berry shrooms. Well, Paimon had multiple nations worth of good food to refine her palate. Her taste buds never lie.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back.
Shin Zoom.
I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe. But it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own. Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Oh, good point. Nice! Then let's sign up together. Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of.
The little vacuum cleaner that could. That's funny. It didn't have a name until Paimon just named it. I wonder if that went through their head when they were like making that character. It's like, what should we make her? Let's make her better than Paimon at eating. Somebody was probably like, what? Why? Oh, where is that pulsing? Okay, it's like back at the collective itself. Oh, should be a treasure chest at the top of this. Oh my god, there isn't. I'm actually hurt.
I'll keep this close.
The hell took it? Need to borrow your papa for a second. It's fun, but going nowhere fast.
No, my sword! Body, let me read you a verse.
Absorption test. Let the show begin. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Lightning flash. Bellowing thunder.
Rain cutter!
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go! Lightning flash!
Emissary of the gods. okay. I have a feeling there might be another quest. Like the next day or something. Wait, did I point that way or the other way?
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rebels!
Monsters came out of nowhere. It's almost like they
Let's hope it didn't spit
spawned.
out anything too weird this time.
Okay, so the eruptions and these things are two different things. Good to know. Why is my chat being like auto censored? Just noticed that. It's funny, it's not censored on my screen. So he recognized the mark. Knows we want to go into the volcano.
Mark 2!
I'll protect us.
No, my sword! Time to witness the power of Gugwa!
Lightning flash!
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Ah! It didn't work. Open the door. Get on that floor. Everybody walk this dinosaur. Boom, boom. Ah, like a boom. walk the dinosaur. Okay, what is this? I can't give them like cookies? Cheesy mushroom? Cheesy mushroom skewers. Actually, it does use cheese. La-di-da. Okay, what is this saying? Interaction button and gadget functions from the wheel. Now in regular exploration mode, simply press the shortcut keys to trigger the corresponding function. More convenient to activate. What are you saying? It hasn't changed at all on mine. Whoops. I can get a level on the statue now. Nope, can't catch him. They never let me catch the cool looking things. I want some duckies in my pond, damn it. I want some duckies in my pond, damn it. Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing? Quack. Yeah, I'll throw this one back. Hanging in there? That's good. Don't worry, the weather will get good enough for bikes again. One day. She must be at the top. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, sorry. Huh. So one of the dinos? There it is. New dino time, yeah. 2, yeah.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Might as well start collecting this stuff now. This is the Janssen's ascension item. And we will hopefully get one. It's the plunge weasel. Let's get him. Okay.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
I don't have any plunging characters. Stupid weasel.
Rain outlines your fate.
Take this. Let's dance. La, 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 la. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Take this.
Wow.
Lightning flash.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Take this. Absorption test. Swirl Mark 2. Ready, steady, go. Go, Barbara, go. Animal test 6308. Let the show begin.
Yeah, this thing has a ton of hit points.
Absorption test. Take this.
Holy cow.
If only there's some maps
Guess I should
often.
get the real team out.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
What's the occasion?
I'll say beefy. That was 10 pounds of beefy in a 5-pound bag. Too beefy. There's the bars. Any other Guess so. Any other rocks? Okay, this Saurian is actually really fun. Nuggets with me.
Be free.
By royal decree, stand clear. Enhanced animal modules.
Go. You're free now.
I really wish they'd stop fucking doing that.
Fantastic.
Every goddamn time.
Time to say hello.
Absorption test.
And then this one. And is that all of them? Yes. Yay. Oh, what's that? Oh. Hello, dude. More. Well, he's hearing the call of the volcano for a very different reason, my man. Right. Moving there. Nope. Run, guys, run! You can fly us up. Right. Yay, 30 primos.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Just happens to be a water one right here. Why would there be a water one? I think I'll save that for later, actually. I think I want to continue. Continue this way?
Let the show begin.
Odds reveal by
Absorption test.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Come on, we can do it.
This was well done.
I'll protect us.
You need to hurry up.
by royal decree.
Be free.
Cookies.
Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
Aw. I couldn't charge. I got no juice. I needs me some juice.
Let's dance.
Are you kidding me? The volcano's erupting again?
Go! You're free now!
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rebels!
Time to go. Not too far now.
Midnight! Swirl! Mark 2! Let the show begin.
Time to say hello.
This is Her Majesty's gift!
Tell me what you see.
Let's dance. Thank you. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Went too far.
Oh, finally!
Farewell. Go! You're free now.
Out of my sight.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Yeah. Yeah, not a happy letter.
Look at it sparkle.
More Fatuis. What are they doing out here?
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Squirrel, Mark 2.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault.
Ha! By royal decree!
Go, Barbara, go!
Amazing how quick they die when you use a team that's actually leveled and has stuff. And what the penguin doing?
Things are going so smoothly today.
This big dopey looking thing. I love it. Can I take it home? One of those fucking weasels. Alright, let's do it. What the dog doing?
Odds reveal!
Tell me what you see.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module.
Midnight Dunk.
Killjoy.
Calculate.
You got it.
That's not right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go! You're free now!
Like, let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Why is it always you and me at the end?
Things are going so smoothly today.
I don't have anybody that can break stones.
What's wrong? Are you in...
I don't have anybody that can break stones. Is there not a Saurian I can use?
These look surprisingly useful.
Let's put you on the black tassel at least. There's gotta be a Saurian somebody. Is that one? Yes, Sleepy Saurian. Now Saurian of the Destructive March. Okay, why did I come here to do this? Yeah, fuck them. Oh. I don't know why they're fighting each other. You know the weird thing? I don't think we're ever going to have to do this. I guess I shouldn't say never. It might be good for gumming, but I think like the hunter set is better. Our Shusi. Even without Farina, like he fluctuates his hit points himself, so he gets the full benefits of it. No, guys, I don't want to fight. No, no, guys.
Not too far now.
Come on, we can do it.
Sorry, guys.
Go, Barbara, go.
Do need them teeth. Yeah. Am I near the... I am. Let's,
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. I'll protect us.
swimming. There have been many games who have tried to make their whole gameplay what Natlan is. Where you like turn into things to be able to get the movement abilities to go around an area. That said, Natlan does a good job of making each of them useful and distinct. Taking these so that anybody who asks to come into my world will not see them. I probably should have left them from my main account, but... I'll get them just in case. You never know who might need them. Yeah, that's true. The reputation quest might need them. Yeah, that's true.
Go, Barbara, go.
Island's a little too empty. I have a feeling something will happen later. Hey, there she is. Level 1. Let's see if they do ask for him. No, they're asking for these ones. Vulnerable to Geo, Pyro, vulnerable to Hydro. I'll do these real fast. There it is.
Go, Barbara, go!
What's up? Wanna
Tell me
play?
what you see. Farewell.
On, reveal dice!
Flee! Grant us your weapon! Yield!
Haha, I can just drown her. That's hilarious. Run away! Oh, that's an Elden Ring moment right there. Have the mob just fall off the cliff or something. Ankle deep water, my one weakness. How did you know? It's like Men in Tights there, the fight with Little John.
Time to say hello.
Let's round him up!
It was
Do your worst! We shall prevent...
Not too far now.
Boom!
Go. You're free now.
On, reveal dice!
Time to say hello.
Let's dance.
got him. Heh, got him. Is there a Saurian I can grab?
Go!
There is.
Come on!
I can borrow your buddy here. I'll bring him right back. And by right back, I mean get bent. Okay, this is like the one that's going to be immune to Geo or something. Hello?
By royal decree!
Do your worst! Hear my prayer!
Go. You're free now.
Yield!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Do your worst! Just a graze! We shall prevail! You're exposed!
Free. Time to say hello.
blessing.
Holy hit points on this thing.
Do your worst.
Is he regenerating?
Tell me what you see. As you wish.
Let's dance.
Flee. Hear my prayer.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
By royal decree.
Too easy.
I do really love the parry characters.
Yeah.
You're free. Tell me what you see.
Queens of darkness.
Grant us your blessing.
I don't know why she's attacking that. Okay, there we go. Attack the thing that doesn't matter. Alright, we did our reputation. That puts us where? Already at level 2. Wow. That did not take long, huh? Harvest Boom. Go, go, go! Nope.
Oh, hey, you're here.
It's been a while. When Varessa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown,
You're
I
trippy,
could
I'm sorry.
barely believe it. Sounds like Varessa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Not much longer, Varessa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Got it. I can wait.
Oh, about the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Really? So we get to eat for free? Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish!
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just think of it as a small token of gratitude. When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters. But the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing. So we immediately dispatched a team to the summit. Varessa was a key member of that team. Varessa?
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point. There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium.
Good point. Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about
I've never told both of
Guardians
the
of
Abyss is
Tolan?
cutting and the
What
Abyss
does
is
that
just
mean?
animalistic and stupid.
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important.
It's like
to
there's
us.
two sides to
It
the
brings
abyss.
disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium.
Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Veressa go? Wasn't she just here?
Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone.
I'll lead the way.
Jesus, Paimon. This is when we find out that the mushrooms are controlling her. And it's The Last of Us.
That smell. So
No, I guess not.
delicious. Juicy mushrooms. Melted cheese. Mouth-watering steak.
What was that?
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew? Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
Veressa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I completely spaced out just now. The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Veressa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Veressa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to
The
focus on the
hell other
conversation
show
back
had
there,
something
but
like that?
no luck.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it.
I mean, Scooby and Shaggy, right?
You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Oh boy. Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
One sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Zakatl. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
You just ate.
It smells so good. Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait. Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
I mean, what the hell is that look on your face?
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
Whoa, hold on. Veressa's plate looks completely different than ours.
Holy cow, girl. Oh. I inadvertently made a pun. Look at the size of those prawns. The hell?
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular
Prepped
challenge
by watching
and
Beard
the
Meets
Veressa
Food.
The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Veressa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Believe me, if Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge. And that would be the Pyro Archon herself. Of course, she breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Veressa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The Speaker's Chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Veressa's appetite in action, that was that.
Whoa. Okay, so you're saying Malika had these
I think that's a
portions,
line in
and she
Malika's
just breezed through?
dialogues.
You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got.
What is that spoon?
Whoa. Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection. It's delicious. Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler. It's amazing. Oh, and this. And this one is. All right, that's it. Paimon taps out. All this time, and it doesn't look like we've made any progress.
What are you talking about? You guys are
Paimon's
eating a
ready to throw
ton.
in the towel. Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Let's hear it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
10% portion size increase. There's a couple others I've finished. Janssen finished, oddly. I kind of didn't expect her because I didn't think it would be, like, nutritional enough.
Ha! Well done, Veressa.
Amazing job!
Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Oh, there she goes. She should just keep going down.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know? Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Coach Jansan. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Jansan, did you beat the challenge too?
Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick? By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and
She does
fruity
eat
to
like it's
balance
Beard
it
Meats
out.
food.
Oh, so that's the secret. Use the mushrooms to cut.
Although he
the
doesn't like
mushrooms.
mushrooms, so.
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Jansan, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom. It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green. There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told. Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right? Oh, by the way,
Only if you're a
Marissa,
cat.
I'm almost out of red mushrooms. Could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Of course, Uncle
Cats are
Atoli.
weak to curiosity.
I'm on. Want to come with you too?
Sure.
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food. Paimon will take that as a yes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the food.
Yes, me
Atoli.
nodding yes. You should take as a yes.
My pleasure. But
I'll take that as a yes. Nods yes. Oh, that's adorable. How come we can't get all this like graffiti art as like things in our teapot? They give us a couple. Let's see what those kids are up to later. Why is it not pinging? There it is. Now it's pinging. What's up, big guy?
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it. Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me. I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control. Command the truth?
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
You have a point. You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3, 2, 1. You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it, just like you said. So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience. Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the traveler
Check out with
is
the
a lot
elemental
more
sight.
perceptive than most people. She should at least give it a try.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll grill some up right away.
So, notice anything, traveler? Just like Varessa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair.
Damn it!
Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era. Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. But you'll excuse me if I have no interest in you, craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
You mock my name?
Why does this voice sound familiar?
Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity. And we shall see if you're worthy.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
The voice is gone. Fun. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
Yeah, I think a How is worse.
Do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
That's a line.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
But they're fruity, not fishy.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom. Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Such insolence!
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating. Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Bull warrior compliment? Much appreciate. No, bull warrior natural enemy. Eat. Must resist.
Careful, Veressa. This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you.
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Mercy! Mercy! Food is sacred! Everything else, waste!
You got 3 more beds?
That's all I know. Promise!
It turned back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing.
Oh, okay. 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 Alright. Alright. Good luck.
Oh, a green mushroom. And it turned into a fungus. Nice try, but you're not scaring Paimon
Ultra
with that one
C3.
twice.
Congrats.
Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation? Enough chatter. Time for my question. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Aw, man! How are we supposed to know?
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple. What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Oh, good thinking, Veressa! Let's try and ask the other mushrooms! Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom. Hey,
Poor
there are
Sino.
2 fungi over there. Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Sage Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
It's all
What is that
progressing as
voice?
expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony, and I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have 2 choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I'll
Duh.
say, ha, you can't even answer the most basic of basic
That'd be the
questions?
sound clip I want.
Come
Duh.
back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah! A few more decades.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking.
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there?
And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere. My cap almost burst into spores.
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first! So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard, too. Heat really does release their flavor. Okay, let's give it a try.
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akatl and the rest of the tribe first.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
Throw them into the volcano. It's the highest heat we can cook them at. Two, one, go! Run around at the speed of sound. They eat up that stuff pretty fast at times.
Huh.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to
This
lie,
is
Varese.
our
Besides, the origin of the green
second
mushrooms
occasion?
has always been a mystery to us.
third, maybe technically.
Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick.
Because there was the
All right, I'm
giant
back.
fungus
I
underneath
used
in the
casting,
chasm.
so it should be hot enough.
And then if you've done the quest line with Nahida, those are mushrooms too, aren't they?
It smells delicious.
I guess
Suddenly
maybe
Paimon's
technically they're
hungry
not
again.
fungus.
Well, here goes nothing.
I don't know.
Wait, that's his voice.
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage Lord? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of nitpicking, more like!
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me.
We should take a look too.
Definitely. We're not super familiar with this area, though.
I'll laugh if it's
Do you
actually
have
throwing
any
them in the volcano.
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano. It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face!
So the way to get Paimon involved is have the food talk back. Alright. I haven't been over there. You have a 10 pull yet? No, not even close. I can never pull from any S rank in 69 pulls. Nice. Limited character? Or is it on the standard banner? Or what I'm calling standard. I don't know what it's actually called. It's called something else, but... We're playing Genshin right now, so... Limited? Did you get Soldier Zero that you were going for, or
Not too far now.
stable and exclusive?
Go, Barbara, go! Oh. Huh.
What in the f... So you did get Soldier Zero? That's cool. I like her. Ha, well. How the f... did bring up treasure chest back. Does she not have a team affinity? I thought she was a part of the soldiers. Oh, she only wants stun or support. Oh, so she fits perfectly with your cat girl, too. Yeah, but that said, I believe there's another character of the Defense Force coming out soon. Yeah, there'll be more of the soldiers later. I know there's another one on the way. It's the one with like a weird visor. But you'll need multiple teams at some point, so. Okay. I gotta go bathroom, and I'm going to grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Oh, I got one of the fragments. Sunset Blue. An interesting little side quest. Barbara, important stuff is happening.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So,
What
even
is
if you
that thing
wanted to
doing?
investigate,
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Verissa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it.
Oh, God.
So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me. Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatena. All right, we should keep looking.
You little bastard.
You!
I might be
show begins. Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, looks like we can make this jump.
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Charge?
Charge!
We shall prevail. Do your worst. By royal decree.
Go! You're free now! As you wish.
Done and dusted. This core should be perfect.
Oh, let's see! Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up. Careful!
Looney Tune,
3 avatars
run!
of lava ahead. They're incoming! Stop! Oof! Hut!
Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again!
By the way, Legend of Zelda, eat your heart out.
Too strong!
What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Isn't there a great toe in weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
Time to say hello. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Call it a pain in my ass.
Grant us your blessing. Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock!
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time. Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I mentioned before. Fiatenna's most iconic feature was her mask, so I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
Really? It's just, I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels.
Yeah, you had the courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about. Fighting is just a small part of it.
Oh.
Small part.
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much, and I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
Keep in mind, they're doing this for a mushroom. Just wanted to point that out.
Great. We're almost done with the preparations on our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Veressa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time. Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
Everyone's gonna... Stupid mushroom!
Alright, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no, something's not right.
Looks like it has two sets of eyes. Okay. Did my game crash? Wow, that took a while.
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us? No. What are you feeling?
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like!
Huh. He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
Ha! The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me, and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this!
What is that, boys? That was a super mushroom.
Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Yeah.
Farewell.
Why is it giving me Sumeru music?
Tell me what you see.
Oz, reveal thyself.
There we go.
Yield. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Hey, he's not wrong, right?
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
So we're just like wandering around town at this point.
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Well, food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
Is that a lot?
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then, what do you mean? What happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from. A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story
The battle
ends, it
music
doesn't hold
was
much weight now,
Sumeru
does it?
too.
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good
Ah,
luck
goddamn.
getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, after him.
Oh. Uh-huh. Right.
He jumped down from here. So it looks like we just need to... Is something wrong, Traveler? Off?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, How did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, he seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
But why?
All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
This is Mario. Oh, this is the side square.
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Good job.
Running late again. Here I go!
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you.
I want this to be more like Sonic.
I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this.
Watch out, Marissa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this. Too strong. Hurry up, Marissa.
Okay. Like, it's not being very... Guess I could just do that. Whee! Background's pretty.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride. All right, this should be good. Get ready.
I like the cartoony lights on her too. Good thing they put that wind there. I love the Looney Tune-ness of her. Too bad she's a 5-star and we can't use her for this account. Megan Janssen, she does the like the T1000 run, I keep calling it. Totally reminds me of when he's chasing down the car.
Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Not again.
At 5 stars, the
I think I
sequel,
pulled something off of him.
unusable.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us. Eat us.
Can we just go through the storyline?
Ungrateful humans. Oh, at this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord. so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder he tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope. Which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natland and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah. For who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind-controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Oh? Why?
All right. Then let's find this mushroom.
The environment changed again. Nothing to face Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Stupid domain rules.
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Time to say hello.
By royal decree,
Let the show begin.
Hear my prayer.
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom. We know all your schemes.
we thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name.
Dennis.
You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
He took an Archon name.
Indeed, ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon War. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers.
I mean, not the drunk one.
Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourself to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off. What did you say?
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected. Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words...
You said your mushrooms need time to grow. Which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terra Shroom, because you definitely can't.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful. And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms. Unholy! Get ready to feast!
Suddenly became Food Wars. Ah, no voice for the travelers, though.
More, please.
Guess it's time to dig in!
Stop this at once! Huh?
This whole thing is Looney Tunes.
Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms.
Oh, nom nom. Babies.
Now, care
Sweet
to tell me what
lobster
happened
babies.
earlier? It was lights out for all three of you. Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Sweet lobster babies.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon War.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute? Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun.
It was a weirder one that I've had.
Oh, why's that? I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Akatl first.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Here we go. Catherine. Catherine.
Oh,
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep, you're an expert, so you
I
must
haven't
know
met
all about it,
Tainari.
right?
Didn't I meet him in the Nahida quest thing?
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago. Of course, you're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
There's a huge one beneath the chasm.
Samaran?
You know that name?
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord. We should go see Samaran one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once. I would never.
So yeah, I mentioned that mushroom in the chasm, and it actually came up in the story. I am a genius. Well, we got one of them. We got 50 of those. Remind me, I'm just going to keep a mushroom in my pocket forever. Alright, but because of that, we completed it. Another 60. Excellent. Alright, how many wishes we got? We're going to use them all. I guess we'll do it on this one. Why not? Alright, not enough for a 10 pull, but let's pull one at a time. I want to do some pulling. Two. Three. Four. Four. Five. Five. Good old 6. Yeah.
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming.
Coming.
I'm a guard from the communications office. So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh, and if you ever want to book a wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
Okay. He has potential. As 4 stars go, his scaling is actually pretty good. Alright, so we got a Gaming. And a few standards. Don't know if we'll get anything from the standards. Nope. Okay. Oh, let's go check the... Almost called it a fountain. Go check the flame. Alright, we'll get some reputation rewards. Okay. Actually, now I'm curious. Let's go see if the mushroom says anything. Wait, there's a quest here? Uh-oh. Quest goal is in Leeway. Alright. There he is. No. No. About the Sage Lord. My foolish father. Alright, well, we could talk to it about it, but, he didn't really say much about it, though. So, cool and not at the same time. Kind of weird. So she left the team in the end. Alright, I think that's a good spot to stop. Went pretty late today, actually. It's amazing what happens when you have some new stuff to do. Alright, so thank you for coming in, checking out, saying hi, just listening in the background. If you're a lurker, it's fine too. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll do more. Until then, take care, everybody.